Hello everybody, my name is Sky. I'm your friendly neighborhood autistic person full of random useless facts. And today we are getting back into Death Stranding 2 on the beach. In the last stream, we've managed to make our way all the way to where are we now? Sam. Yes, we are right outside the Motherhood. We have managed to bring the Pioneer online as well as the Data Scientist, Becca. We have Hartman's Lab and the Pizza Chef, the Architect, to work with. We also are going to work a little bit towards the F2 Distribution Center, the Inventor, and West Fortnite, who are the last in this area to work all the way up to 5 stars before everyone down here is up to 5 stars, and as well as the Inventor. But that is pretty much what we're going to be starting on working on today. We're going to work on connections further back so that we can move forward in the story. So our current main objective either way, in order to pick up the next story based order, is West Fortnite. So my plan is we are going to start working our way back. We'll pick up some stuff around here for the Motherhood and the Pioneer and do a little bit of delivery to them, but I'm not going to worry about them as much because they're closer towards where our next story is taking us. So our main goals are going to be working on Hartman's Lab, the Pizza Chef, who I believe is going to be quite difficult as we have found very little cargo for him. The Architect, oh, I keep forgetting that Dowser lives up here, and I keep forgetting about Northern Environmental Observatory. I keep forgetting about them. Pretty much we're going to be working on everybody out here, and we'll be gathering up cargo going to West Fortnite. We'll bring it here to the F2 Distribution Center, put it in the private locker drop-off, and then whenever we feel that we have built up connections around here enough, we will take everything, including stuff going to the Inventor, via monorail to West Fortnite, make the delivery there, which should get us to 5 stars, and then we can pick up that order and head back to start the story. Alright. I don't think we have anything room stuff based to do. We did everything at the end of the last stream. Yep, because I gave y'all the show at the end of the last stream. So let's just go ahead and get on out there and keep on keeping on. Oh, yes, and I'm happy to have you all here. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Thank you so very much for joining.
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose?
Yay, I was hoping we would get to do this. Okay, so we have the corridor, the armory, and tomorrow's room as an option. We'll stay in the corridor for now. Ah, so cute! I'm gonna let them pose around a bit. Find the best one. Oh, we can actually change location. My head's blocking it. It can change location while they're doing this, so if let's say we don't like these poses over here. Let's try the armory. Oh, yeah! This is it. This is going to be the place. Gotta make just the right pose. Yeah, could have been better. It's going to be hard getting a good pose with them where they're not like, I don't want anybody blocking their faces. Very important. Let's see what it looks like in tomorrow's room. Oh. like that you can see Sam in the back, actually. Hang on. We gotta retake that because they were in between poses. Ah! They got cryptobio babies! This is so precious. That's it. That's the one. 100%.
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You take care, Sam.
All right, later.
So cute. I hope we get to take more pictures of them together. Alright. Time to be a good porter. Let's go ahead. We're going to pull the bike out of the garage. Or not the bike, the off-roader. Where is my bike? Oh shit, that's right. We had to leave it behind. Is it still out there? We had to leave it behind out here. In mule territory or brigand territory or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, it's still out there. Well, let's go run and grab it, and then we'll switch it over for the pickup.
Just like that, Sam.
And of course, there's a storm rolling in. Maybe it's rolling out. It's hard to tell. I just ran over a kangaroo, but like on foot. And it'll be fine. I need y'all to know it is so windy that I currently have the controller held at like a 45-degree angle to keep him going straight. And I'm having to really pull it all the way over 90 degrees to get him to turn. Oh, I can't see where we are. There it is. But hey, when you're going with it, you get a little bit of a speed boost. Whee! Oh yeah, I forgot we also got the mechanic online.
and welcome, friend. Sit tight while I check your orders. What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Appreciate the help. You take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm afraid you dropped some cargo, Sam.
Thanks for the help.
Thank you, God.
You just don't quit, do you?
Becco.
morning, Captain Morstan. You know, I was wondering why you spent time putting a route down. Now I see why. Or rather, don't see. Yeah. The storm's been here since we logged on this morning. We're 22 minutes into a game, so it's been going for 20 minutes. Been a bit of a struggle. Hello? Cargo picker-upper thingy? It's right there. Thank you. So there's another piece right down here. Oh, houseplants as well. Now that we can actually see, pick up some cargo. Are you gonna get it or not? Hello? What is this problem today? Seriously, what is its deal? I agree with you there, Captain. I wish we could just, like, manually enable and disable the cargo picker-upper because, like, it just picked up something for rainy shelter. We're not going there. We can get it closer, though, which I guess, like, that is part of the point of playing Death Stranding is, like, you know, you pick up other people's cargo, you can get at least closer to its destination if you can't take it directly there yourself. But even so, I don't want to have to remember that I have that cargo on me and then be like, oh, I need to make sure I put it in this specific place, so that way it's close enough for somebody else to reasonably deliver it. Man, I've got to drink water. Fuck. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Could be the weather, could be the weed, could be I'm not hydrating. Like this piece of animal shelter cargo, I don't want it. I'm gonna try to speed by it and stay at a distance from it, but it's guaranteed. Like it looked like it wanted to walk on there. Like no. Yeah, it's a lot of things. Like I keep telling myself, good porters make great roads. They also make deliveries easier for others, and that includes taking cargo at least part of the way. Fuck. I have to remember that there's cargo on there, and it's gonna set a marker on my map that like rainy shelter delivery, and we're not gonna deliver it. All right, let go. It also snags random junk other players left at or near facility. Yeah, when that happens, what I do is I put it in the share locker for everybody. So if I pick up somebody's gun or weapon or ceramics or whatever, I just put it in the share locker where it should have gone, honestly, to begin with other players. But either way, that's where I end up throwing them. So it goes to someone. Somebody will use it.
Order completed. Well done.
Also, I forgot to pick up deliveries from the Motherhood. I'm a piece of shit. I'm a bad porter. This is going there. We're not doing anything there. This will go. None of these are express. Good.
Order accepted. Thank you. Gotcha. Wowzer!
The bridges are insane now too. Actually, hey, whoa. Last night went back to Mexico to 5-star facilities. Nice. Couple of good rewards for the 4 stars at least, and I'm ready to continue to back down under. The bridges are insane now. Have you built an 80 meter one, or at least used one? We haven't built one. I don't know if we used one. There is a bridge that's placed in one of our BT areas that's like super freaking tall though. It was like ridiculously tall, and I was just like, this is actually really amazing. Like, even if there were BTs directly underneath us, they wouldn't be able to reach us. That's so cool. Chiral bridges still irritate me now. And yes, I know we just used one and it was slightly useful, but it still irritates me.
That's the way.
found your Masanga, Pizza Chef.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll reveal the orders now. I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
We really didn't even get a 2-star connection for bringing you back your Masanga.
Sam, the Masanga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though. Back up. Look, Sam. There's a door over there. That was a close call. But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas. Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
Goddamn.
You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs. Sam.
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
I don't know. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all. Thank you again for saving me. I'm in your debt.
That was amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, surely the Masanga will get us something, right? Because, like, that's very important to people, their Masanga. It's a representation of them. Fuck yeah. And also, Captain Morrison made a very good point of Sam still remembering to cooperate, even in a fight. Being so very cautious and careful of, like, he defended himself, but he was not going out of his way to cause harm to the pizza chef himself. Very amazing. Also, pizza chef, sick as fuck.
You know, there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did.
We get a rubber pizza? It could be thrown as a weapon, knocking even the most heavily armored humans out when a headshot is scored. That is so sick. Also, I actually used to work in pizza making. I've done the spinny thing before. It's a lot of fun.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The Great Spinning Pizza Strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR training.
So hold to center balance. Circle for great spinning pizza strike. So, a rubber pizza.
Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected.
Can I use pizza dough acrobatic karate?
You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy's stance, where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope, can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all. I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine for the new world and the people who will need to be fed. help me to achieve this goal, and to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Baby Jesus is going to be so happy about that. He was really, really gunning for me to get to that particular point with the pizza chef. And bless his heart, he was like, I don't want to tell you about it, but like, it's so cool, and it's amazing. And I'm like, I've already seen clips of it. I know what you're talking about, but I am super happy and excited to be able to actually experience it myself finally. That was so sick. Oh no, this is so many things. How are we ever going to carry them? Put them on the truck. Oh shit. Is the truck not close enough? Is Jesus playing too, or did he just see a video of it? He saw a video of it. He doesn't really play Death Stranding. It's not really the type of... He doesn't play story games to begin with, honestly. He's just not the type. Return to order list. Cancel it. Back out. Where's my truck? That being said, he is supposedly watching me, quote unquote, play through it. Do not pick up those ghost blades, you little shitweed. We don't need any more. I'm gonna start calling the cargo picker my little shit picker. 'Cause it only picks up shit!
Order accepted. Thank you.
She's a bit loaded down in the ass, but she'll get us there. This mountain might be a struggle. I was gonna bitch about you picking that up, but it was for the dowser, it's fine. Yeah, the gun is nice. Gun's convenient. It's nice just rolling into a place and then just sitting there, letting it go ham for a second. I'm so confused as to like what this place is. Is it a graveyard? Did it used to be a building? Like a foundation? If it was a graveyard, it would obviously explain the BTs, but like, how is that an issue? Contemplating success? That's stupid. But I made it work. I landed it. It's fine. You don't need those chemicals. We'll give them over to somebody. Grab that. Thank you. Get that. Thank you. What's the deal with those gold chiral critters? I really want to know. I also agree with you, Captain, about these things. It's like supply requests, tools, field wear. Like what do you need? It's too vague of a request. Like tools, field wear. Do you need a PCC or do you need boots? I have questions.
Reviewing status of orders. Can't wait to see how they went. How can I not sing your praises when you bring me this much? It's way more than I expected. Thanks for the extra cargo drop. Could have sworn it was lost for good. I really appreciate your assistance. I'd like to share this new function with you. I'm increasing your materials allocation. Use them for whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's something that should enable your PCC device to build structures more quickly. I've refined all the important processes. I wanted to see if I could use my skills to do something constructive, you see. Anyway, come back soon. I like the company.
So that's another great example. He just gave us an A-Pass enhancement that is actually very useful. Which one was it? Right over here. It's blocked by my monitor. Construction speed boost. That's useful. I'm going to take that. But this one right here, I am never going to take this. It's auto aid request. A device that analyzes your current situation and automatically issues aid requests to provide support for the next order. Like, not necessary. I also, nothing on the floating carriers because I don't need them. Not taking the sensor mode change. It adds a mode to the Ordex scanner, which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. I like having a large detection area so I don't have to look around so much. Haven't picked up aim assistance because I do better without it. Haven't picked up enemy vitals indicator because I'm always going for headshots. If I know I'm not about to make a headshot, I do a double tap. It'll be fine. But I like that we have the option to just blatantly ignore those options if we're not going to use them. Yeah, that as well. Like, like if you really need something, chances are you can just fabricate it. And if you can't fabricate it, you can probably make it somewhere that can fabricate it. Never really understood that point. But maybe, like, it's different when you're working on, like, a harder difficulty? Maybe? What was it doing? Right, sure. Northern Environmental and Northern Environmental. That's fine. Pop it on. Congratulations, random safe house here in the middle of the architect and the pizza chefs. You're getting a donation of chemicals. Actually, it's required for to upgrade presents. Yeah, we ain't got that. But chemicals.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Beckham. That's the way. You're mine. Look, that one. Snack. Look, that one.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Welcome, my friend. Well, I see that you've returned. Wait while I check the orders. Marvelous. Far more than I needed. I've kept this data under lock and key here for a while now. But I think you will put it to good use. I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
Hold to center balance. Hold hold L2 to center balance this time, and then hold circle for pizza whirlwind kick.
This contains secret knowledge of another technique of mine, the pizza whirlwind kick. It allows one to defeat multiple enemies in quick succession. Very useful if you happen to be outnumbered. See for yourself in VR training. Oh, and this, the machine gun, is just something that was collecting dust in storage. I am not skilled with such weapons, but I think you will have no difficulty wielding it. Do come and visit me again.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so he's got an order that is express and breakable going to Northern Environmental. We've actually got a lot of stuff on there for them. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and take that. We'll snag the highway right up here, and we'll take it to the edge, take the off-center, and hit there. And just go ahead and deliver that and get it out of the way. Hey, the No Trade. If you want, buddy, because you're super excited about Pizza Chef, go ahead and go back. What do y'all think? Let me check here. Yeah, go back about 20 or so minutes. We met the Pizza Chef. We have met him.
Order accepted. Thank you. You guys hear something? No? Me either. What the fuck? That's what I get for being a little shit towards him. And shit talking. What was that? That better not have fucked up my cargo, man. This shit's breakable. Okay, that was a little bit scary. Yes, Captain, I agree with you there. Shout out to being able to make lightweight versions of guns and skeletons, because now it actually feels worthwhile to carry multiple versions of things. Is that a coffin? Oh yeah, we unlocked coffin boards. I should get a recording of that. That was awful. That was we'll do 3 minutes back just for safety. That was awful. One small shitty thing about having to use clips like that to get shorts out of them instead of just being able to get shorts directly from the VOD. You don't get my reactions in the clips.
But it's okay, there's still cool moments. We gotta keep going. Shit! The timer. Well, so much for Express. Good morning, Jimmy. You've missed a lot. We fought the pizza chef. We just got blown up by mine. After I was talking shit about the terrorists. And they blew me up. It's been a morning. Oh, this is on story difficulty, Captain. That's a fast timer. On story difficulty, it's ridiculous. Like, this is taking, as far as I'm aware, the shortest shortcut between the pizza chef and the... that sucks. And, F2, or whichever one this is, the distro. Northern Observatory, that's it. I feel like this is the shortest distance you can get. Without going over the mountains. Maybe if you get a zip line set up. I learned that the people, the bad people have minds, Jimmy. And so I need to be extra careful. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us. Let's see what the orders have to say.
The orders hold my shame.
Made pretty good time this run. Much appreciated. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought. For all the ways you've helped us, we have nothing but gratitude.
Yeah, don't open those drinks for a minute.
To help support you, we're letting you withdraw even more materials. Go wild and use as much as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking this might be of use to you. I want you to have it, please.
That's cute. We have unlocked a little bell in the shape of the Luden's helmet, an accessory in the shape of a bell. It wards off evil, making it easier to escape gazers and watchers. It is also said to prevent batteries from momentarily cutting out when entering the BT territory. That's useful. That is useful.
Keeping malevolent forces away. Clip it to your backpack, and you'll have an easier time getting away from gazers and watchers. Just be warned that it won't make you better at fighting against them or help you scare them off. End of the day, it's just a charm. Don't go getting sloppy out there. But you're a pro, so I'm sure you'll use it properly. Take care now, and come back soon.
Fuck you, Captain. At least the damage had a good story and wasn't I smacked lightly into a tree sapling. Exactly. But listen, the trees, they just jump right out in front of me, okay? They really do. I can make it as funny for y'all, the whole running into a sapling tree thing, as it is for me. The first time I ever wrecked my very first car, it was an itty bitty little fender bender because I backed it into a tree. And the first time I wrecked my dad's brand new ATV that he got for the farm, I ran it smack into a tree. Thankfully it was a dead tree, so I didn't die and get my neck broken because it did fling me out. And the tree broke and it came down on top of the ATV. And I fucked up the axle. But we fixed it. It ran for many more years at least. But to be fair, in both instances, in the first one I was backing up, I couldn't see the tree. She was named Big Girl for a reason. She was a big fat SUV with a big ass I couldn't see. And for the second one, I was distracted by deer. Some deer came out of the woods right next to me, started running next to the ATV, and I was like, oh, that's so sweet, that's so cool. And then I looked forward, and tree. So, you know. So every time I hit a tree, you get to think of that moment, because I think of those moments. And you get to laugh a little bit harder at my misfortune.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Alrighty, let's head back. We're gonna head up the mountain to Hartman's, then we'll head past this place to the Dowsers. We'll head from her place to F2. Tasmanian Devil. Already got one of those. And then from the F2, we might take a look at like how we're sitting with connections. Go from there. Y'all get the drill. You've been here before. I agree with you, Captain. Catching animals is a lot more rewarding than collecting the data chips. And I'm glad that Kojima gave us new activities to let us take a break from random deliveries. I fully agree with you there. I also like that there's albino animals in the game. I get to collect rarities. I think I hit like a pothole or something. I felt a bump back there. I should be mindful of that. Yeah, the truck is not going to be making it up the bike route. We have to go around. I have literally like boosting as hard as I can up it, and it's just going nowhere. Let's take this off path. Roads directly through camps is wild, but kind of nice that roads are 100% safe on certain sections, but puts a bit more excitement in driving around. I agree. At first I was a little bit annoyed by it, but then I was like, you know what? It makes for some entertaining moments, at least. And every time somebody drives through, they take out one or two by hitting them. If enough porters go through it at the same time, we can take out the whole camp. Snatch that all on the floor. Snatch it. Get it. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Get it, you little shit picker. It's right there. Gosh. You're such a hindrance. Like this rock. Yeah, I like hitting people. It's fun. It's funny watching them like fly backwards in slow motion when you hit them at just the right angle. It's great if you can get multiple in a single hit. Oh hey, porters! Run, little guys! I'll keep the light on for you.
Hey, mine's heavier. Thanks, Becco. Thank you, Kyle. Came in handy. Thanks for you.
I hope I produce fear in mules whenever they hear my engine approaching them. But I clearly don't, considering that they still get in front of me. I agree. I also love how many more porters are in the game this time around. I love seeing them.
I see the weather's still warm. Thanks for coming regardless. One moment while I review orders. You have brought me a fine-looking delivery. It speaks to the quality of your character. You really went above and beyond. My research is really going to kick on now. You're a truly generous soul, Sam. Everything Hartman said and more. I hope this data is to your liking. Do you have enough materials? Let me make more available to you, just in case.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm proud to say I took the extra battery and made it even more compact. It wasn't easy to achieve this without sacrificing capacity, but I wanted to give you something I knew would be of use. If it helps you to bring more people into the fold, it's all worth it. Hartman and I aren't the only ones struggling with 21-minute syndromes, you know. In fact, it seems that more and more people are developing conditions that function on the same cycle. Most of them are involved in temporal or biological research now. We're scattered all over, but the chiral network has allowed us to share our discoveries with one another.
So, you know a lot of people with these conditions. Also, I'm sorry that my character was bouncing around a lot. I drank some water. It went down the wrong way. I was dying for a moment, but I'm good. I didn't perish.
There's my daughters for a start. You see, 21-minute syndromes appear to be linked to the rhythms of the Earth itself. And those of us who suffer with dooms are especially sensitive to these natural cycles. My daughters have dedicated themselves to the study of temporal and biological phenomena. In fact, you might cross paths with them someday. They're right here in Australia. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, bless their hearts. I just wish I could take them with us in the truck, you know? We have space. She's got an express delivery going to the pizza chef. I want that. Anything that gets us some likes with the pizza chef. So we're taking that first. We're also quickly going to check shared cargo, just to make sure there's nothing going to the pizza chef, but I doubt there will be. He's going to be like the musician in the fact of, like, there's not going to be any orders for him until, like, really late in the game where it's far away. In which case people are only putting them out there because they're just like, oh, I've already got 5-star connection. You know? Alright. Let's go. Saying, Captain, now, like, you barely drop your vehicle on a rock now, and it damages your cargo so much, it's just easier to use jump ramps to get down.
Good, you're here. Let me bring up the orders now. trip here so quickly. I must learn your secret.
Made it with 7 seconds to spare.
You're always working so very hard, Sam. Believe me when I say that I am grateful beyond words. You are always so willing to help. Allow me to increase your materials allocation once more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have.
So we got the knitted cap, a trendy, tight-fitting knitted cap given to Sam by the pizza chef. Wearing it firms up the entire body, making it harder to lose consciousness. And he also gave us secrets of pizza dough acrobatic karate slamming. Hold both L2 and R2 to center balance, and then hold circle for a great spinning pizza slam.
I believe you are finally ready to receive this. Read it to obtain the knowledge of yet another of my secret techniques. A great spinning pizza slam. It is based on traditional pizza tossing movements. With proper execution, it can be devastating to an enemy. Even the mechs you sometimes face would be no match. And what's more, striking your targets with the rubber pizza dough will seem easier than ever now. Learn and practice with VR training. Ah, I have a knit cap for you too. I was thinking earlier that it might suit you. That is all for now, Sam. Take care.
I don't know how many standard orders there are in this game, but I'm already at 50 Legend of Legend. I'm glad that you don't have to select premium delivery anymore for standard orders. That's awesome. Hell yeah, Captain. You really are a legend of legends. We're gonna repair the pickup once we get back to Hartman's lab.
I appreciate you coming at night. Taking a look at the orders now. Well, look at what you brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks again for the late night visit. It's pitch black out there, so be careful.
Order complete. Well done.
Patched up and good to go.
Please give it your all. Remember to rest, Sam.
Hate this mountain. Though, that to be fair, it's not necessarily the mountain. It is pretty steep, but the trikes can handle it. But the trikes have an ability that the trucks don't seem to have, which is that their wheels can spin out and become grippy. What? No! 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 What do you mean? We were there! No! That's fucking bullshit! I refuse to let this go. Yes, it feels like it's accelerating backwards. Like it feels like I'm doing nothing. We're going nowhere. Like even the regular idea of physics of like hitting it at a proper angle and like usually like hitting rocks and stuff actually helps because it gives your vehicle grip to physically get up it. Come on. I'm gonna sit here for a second. I got a comment on that, the bike going over the road short of like, somebody doesn't understand mass, and I'm like, it's not just that, it's vehicles have a mind of their fucking own sometimes in Death Stranding. Really, they do. Because when I tell you in that little clip, I had the brakes full on. I was even hitting the drift to try to like pull it back a little bit. That's why you see it slam upwards and wheelie, because I was pulling back so hard, trying to get it to even slightly slow down. And it did not want to. And because we were so close to the edge, I could not use an emergency bailout because we probably would have died. At least with the vehicle taking some of the hit, it saves our lives. Exactly. We didn't even think, I don't think we even had that heavy of a load, honestly. Like, we had some stuff, but it was mostly small, lightweight cargo, just stacked up. But it feels like you're stopping on ice. It is ridiculous how bad it is sometimes. We're on sand right now, on a pathway that's been laid down. That wasn't too bad. Not too bad. Especially considering that we're really way down. Oh, was it raining as well whenever we tried to stop? I can't remember if it was or not. I'm here. Deliveries.
Sam. It's always a pleasure. Now then, let's see where we are with regard to outstanding orders, shall we? You really brought everything you could and then some. Amazing. This eluded even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I was certain it was lost for good. Thank you. You're the soul of generosity. Would you accept this token of my gratitude? Sam, I've allocated you more materials. Please, take as much as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll never be able to repay you for all the orders you fielded for me. Thanks to you, I've honed my dowsing abilities and can cover a wider range than ever before. So, if you ever find yourself in the area and in need of a rest, I want you to know that you can rely on me. I'll set up a room that you can use at any time. You've still got so many people that you need to bring onto the chiral network, don't you, Sam? Let me support you, now and forever. Come and visit whenever you're in the neighborhood. I'll be here.
Fuck yeah, 5 stars with Dowser. I was just about to say I'm sorry in response to Captain saying Kojima-san should let us date preppers, but I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Is the artist single? She's really pretty. I would if I could. I was thinking the same with the Dowser, but to be honest, the more we've gotten to know her, the more she feels like the type of person that I personally would like be really good friends with, and we would have like all sorts of like really cool things that we could work on inventing together. Because my autistic brain does like that kind of stuff, and also her work being a Dowser is something that has always been very interesting to me, because I grew up in an area where Dowsers were actually still used, like they are still used sometimes. And it's just so amazing to me that there are people out there that have that kind of ability to be able to sense where water and minerals are in the earth. We're not gonna pick that up. Nope, nope, don't touch it, don't you touch it, no. Shit sticker. Yes, that's adorable. Imagine being able to give them a ride on the truck and then taking them scenic view for photo mode. Having like a little date, that'd be so cute. It can be donated, it can be donated. Okay, first things first. And trust. Actually, I should go through and check and make sure that these are Westport not, Inventor, yes, 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 yes. Inventor. What about where's the crap that I picked up? And this. A trank sniper, a climbing basins. Donate. There you go.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. This is a ridiculous amount of cargo, as you would expect from the finest porter around. You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work. Glad to have someone like you on our side. You have my respect. We're upping your allocation of materials again. Take what you need and don't hold back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
something I want to give you. Take it. See if it's to your liking.
Oh my gosh, boxing kangaroos. An accessory featuring 2 kangaroos wearing boxing gloves. Attaching this accessory to your backpack fills you with fighting spirit, allowing you to deal more damage with your melee attacks. Combining this with like the pizza thing is gonna be just epic.
This is a special backpack accessory we whipped up ourselves. You should find your close quarters combat abilities much improved with this little fella on board. Sure, he might just seem like a good luck charm, but fighting's about more than physical strength. It requires strength of will too. This accessory will help you harness yours, and in so doing, increase the damage you inflict. But don't take my word for it. Try it out.
Order complete. Well done. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Alrighty, we're going to take the monorail to the mine, so that way we can deliver to the inventor. While we are on the way there, I am going to run to the bathroom and grab another drink. If you need to, please go ahead, get up and stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink. Stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I will leave y'all here with Sam, Dollman, and Lou as they ride the monorail back. Perfect timing. Fucking love it. I swear, when I get in this truck, you better not grab a piece of cargo that does not belong to us. Do you hear me, you little shit picker? Don't fucking do it. Pushing the limits. You're pushing it. You're this close to getting taken off.
Fortuitous timing as always, Sam. Let's see what brings you here today. And what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam.
It's just a tip. Ah.
I was thinking I ought to share this with you, but I'm not sure if it'll be to your liking.
That is very to my liking.
I've decided to further increase your materials allocation. I'm sure you'll put them to good use.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I present the Bowler Stun Gun. Now this is a completely new and original invention, I'm sure of it. With your standard bowler gun, the effectiveness of the wires can vary widely depending on how they hit. Your target could break free practically immediately. But with my improved design, it doesn't matter where your shot connects. You'll get the maximum effect regardless. I just know you're gonna love it.
Stun bowler gun is a new one to us, and I'm gratefully appreciative of it. I love the bowler gun.
Really? I've done it! I took the time to analyze your recent activities, you see. And through the chiral network, I was able to study the bowler gun in depth, thus
did I build upon the foundations laid by my predecessors and make a small but meaningful addition. Please, use it as you see fit. That in itself will be payment enough. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh damn, I'm not even carrying a bullet gun on me this time around. But to be fair, when did I pick this up? Put that shit back.
Thank you for your cooperation.
But to be fair, we have other close-up things. Also, talking that through with you has given me an idea. We're gonna be those players. Because good porters make great roads. Oh, somebody built the random ass spiral bridge going off into nothing into nowhere. Ah. I see people have already built zip lines across. Goody for them. Well, we get to be the base placer. Neat. Well, at least I'll still have a PCC on me, and I won't have to build another one. Outside permitted construction area. Why no build? Build, damn you. Gosh, Kyle Bridges freak me out. I don't like them. Nah. No, that is not a friendly Chiral Bridge. Not at all.
It's quite a job.
Back to the monorail.
to review the order data. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
The dip again! No!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
They're too close for me to just let it go. We're picking up anything that is coming back here or to the inventor. They're just, I can't let this go. So this is the one that's going here.
It's time. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you. Please take care. Very impressive work, Sam.
Even if it was ceramics, it wasn't what I wanted. There's got to be some cargo at the observation in the government base for Westport.
cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Nothing's worrying me.
That's the way.
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. That's the spirit. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
You're mine.
Please give it your all. Very impressive work, Sam. Heat levels tolerably tolerable.
I don't know why I'm rechecking here, hoping that somebody's placed cargo in the 1 minute that we just checked. I still had hope. Stop picking up random shit.
cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. The cargo looks downright perfect to me. You
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Order complete. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. Safety first. Thank you, Sam.
Gotcha.
It says destroy all the tar drugs, but it's also listed to like go back to them. So do we take them back and they destroy them? Or do we destroy them? And they take them back. I questions? No idea. It feels wrong. Well, I guess that was what we needed to do. It just feels weird though, you know? Nice that they added a different type of mission, though. I agree, Captain. I want better ways to destroy stuff, though. Maybe we get bombs at some point. Yes, I agree. Shooting them just feels off. And the explosives I destroyed weren't explosive enough. We just like chaos. We want to see really cool explosives. Things be destroyed.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. You're barely out of breath. Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day. Sam, I can't think of anyone who's done more for us than you. We want to show you how grateful we are with this gift. We've upped the quantity of materials we keep on hand for you. Don't hesitate to use as many as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers at enemies. That's pretty sick.
Let me just say that we're absolutely stoked you've visited our humble facility so many times. You're the only reason that West Fort Knott is still a place people can call home. The deliveries you've brought us have been a source of hope in troubled times, something all of us here have desperately needed. So thank you again for your hard work, and please continue to support us in the future, Sam.
Alright, we got them on to 5 stars. Inventor's almost there. We got a little bit of cargo for him already on board. So this isn't express or anything. We can take our time getting there. So we're going to pick this up as well as any other orders that are along the way. It's 165 pounds. It's pretty big. This is going to government base, musician, animal shelter. This one's going to F2 South, so it will go with us. Pop it on the truck. Let's check shared cargo. We also have some stuff on us that we picked up out there that we do not need, so we'll share that. Make sure there's nothing else on us.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
I remember picking this up. this is going all the way to the Pioneer. Slightly out of the way, but we could do it. Architect. Northern Environmental. I need to remember that they exist. Hartman's. Motherhood. Mechanic as well. Pop them all on the truck. Put the truck on the monorail. Ride the monorail to the mine. Hopefully have enough to deliver to the inventor to get him to 5 stars. We'll also look around outside this place, drive around a bit, see if we can't see anything that he might have lost. Just making sure you have to use chiral crystals to get stuff from the mines, right? They don't just give any materials passively. Correct, Captain Morstan. You do have to use chiral crystals in order to get stuff from the mines. It's usually about 2,000, I think, depending. I think it depends on the size of the mine. It's now, I think, for us here, like 2,000 to be able to get something. Now you'll see why I set the sign where I did. A marker for while you're in the air to aim for. think a trike can make a whole jump to the island. We actually tested that whenever we noticed that the jump was built in the last stream. We took the monorail back to West Fort Knott, picked up a trike that we have stored there, and rode it back. It unfortunately does not make it that far. It actually slightly over jumps that yellow path that the truck managed to land on. So it is a bit risky. We tried our best to like get it to go as far as possible, but it just doesn't make it there. But we did try.
Terrible weather, isn't it? Thanks for coming regardless. Checking the orders now. Not a hint of damage to trouble the eye. Fine, fine work. Well, well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it. So grateful for everything you've done. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation. I've decided to further increase your materials allocation. I'm sure you'll put them to good use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, I really want you to know just how thankful I am. I've learned so much from our various interactions. You've inspired me in ways I never thought possible. I hope we can continue this association of ours.
I mean, I should be thanking you.
You're too kind. Indeed, you may be the first person who truly understands what drives me. Perhaps this is the beauty to be found in human connections. Thanks for everything as always, Sam. You're the only one I can count on.
Order completed. Well done.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You take care.
I have no idea. I see some of the most asinine structures with massive amounts of likes, and I'm like, why? Why? Like, I can only assume they've somehow managed to make it work for their server. I have no idea. It is so confusing. Speaking of likes, so we're going to give this jump ramp a massive amount of likes now that we know that it actually works pretty well. It's not nearly as dangerous as I originally assumed it to be.
Thanks for your help. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Maybe one day I'll go double ship picker and just try to clean the landscape of lost player cargo. Right. If I ever get to a point of like I just want to hop on just to play and bebop around after we finish the game, then I could definitely do that. Share. So much is shared in here already. But let's just add to it. Oh wait, we gotta entrust, that's right, entrusting. Oh, we can't entrust here. We'll entrust it further away. Load vehicle. Load me. And away we go.
Fucking rocks.
The man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now. This cargo looks like it's fresh from the fabricator. Impressive work.
Nice. APAS enhancement boosts the power of electrical weapons.
Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. Very impressive work, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam. I will always support you. Remember to rest, Sam. Please take care.
Good to see you again. I'm bringing up the order information now. can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us. You are an inspiration.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for coming. We hope to see you again.
you again. Be careful and say hello to our friend from me.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
see that you've returned. Wait while I check the orders. Where did you find this cargo? Words cannot express my gratitude.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you again. Until next time.
Where did you find this cargo? Not sure, my truck picked it up automatically somewhere. Exactly. We don't know. We're just vibing. And it works.
That one.
glad you can make it. I'll need a moment to review order data, so sit tight. Everything I wanted and then some. Did you bring this all my way? Huh. You really brought me this? Can't imagine where you found it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks. And sorry for the hassle. I'll see you later. I'll see you later.
I've seen several deliver metal standard orders. Please give me deliver ceramics. The roads must grow. Exactly, Captain. Stop picking up shit that we don't need.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another.
Well, I see that you've returned. Wait while I check the orders. Only a dedicated porter like you could have carried out so many jobs for me.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I may call on you again. Take care.
mildly terrifying. They spawned right on top of us. They were just out of range to not activate. That was terrifying. Freaking Bridget, I swear.
Now displaying your current order grade.
She gave us some of her favorite music. We should have a listen while we're doing Porter things. Keep on going on.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
thanks for popping in, dude. Yeah, I'll get on the order check for you. That's a crazy amount of cargo. Like, a legit insane amount. You got me shook with this delivery. Oh, dude! You been grinding orders this hard? Are you, like, a workaholic? God damn! Is there anything you can't do? You deserve a reward for your work, so take this, you crazy bastard. I boosted your materials allocation, dude. How about it? Did I boost your spirits as well?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We just hit connection level 3, dude. So, let's celebrate with some fireworks. Now, I don't know why this is, but when you set off fireworks, lots of folks will just stand around and stare like they're in a daze. Ah, and these fireworks are kind of big, too. Really couldn't tell you why they're this size. I'm sure there's some special reason. Wait, I'll bet the DHB in Magellan could launch fireworks this huge without any trouble. So, you can get your ship to use them as fire support, maybe? Whatever. If you don't get what I'm saying, check your corpus. See you later.
Order completed. Well done.
Give me one quick second. I have an eyelash in my eye. Irritating.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, you guys know I love to bitch about the design of the human body. Let me bitch about eyelashes. So, I cannot. They're designed to keep small debris out of our eyes. What's the fucking point if they become the debris in our eyes? I am not exaggerating with you when I say I get an eyelash stuck in my eye at least once a day. I have literally woken up, had an eyelash immediately in my eye upon waking up, gotten it out of my eye, only to have another eyelash fall into the opposite eye while I was getting that one out. And it has gotten to the point, one of my issues is that, like, I have one eyelash on one eye that is growing from the top eyelid and down towards my eye, like it's curving inwards towards it. Thankfully, it usually gets caught on the outside of my eyelashes, so it doesn't, like, fully go down. And on the other eye, I have an eyelash on the bottom lid that is physically growing inward towards my eye. And I fucking hate them. And it doesn't matter if I like pluck them or pull them or if I wait for them to just fall out. It doesn't matter. They grow back the same way. It infuriates me. It infuriates me. Need 5-star with the creators of humans to unlock the next level version. Exactly. I also, of course, reminder, don't appreciate our ball and socket joints and the fact that we only get one set of teeth through our adulthood. It's fucking stupid. And spines. Spines bother me. Backs bother me. Why are men's, like, most important reproductive attribute on the outside of their body? That's one that I have a question about a lot. I've never understood that. That's an echidna, but is that the albino echidna? I cannot tell. It's too dark. Hey, hey. Come on. Come on. I think it is. Let me get down. Pop the light on. Yeah, I think that is. Come here, buddy. You'll be entrusted to the motherhood. They'll take good care of you.
All the world is nothing but a world. Deep inside my head.
Gotta regulate the temp somehow. If it was evolved with them just inside the body, then like they would be able to survive the temperature. That wouldn't be the issue. Like, why not have stronger, able to withstand the heat temperature sperm at that case? It all just irritates me. Zygotes just be like that, I guess. Yeah. I guess. I think there's like a Bixby, whatever they're called around here somewhere. Gotta be careful. Make sure I don't run it over.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Working late, I see. Thanks. Hold on while I check your orders. You'd never know it had been outside.
I'll bet this cargo would thank you if
Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed, Sam. You're a true friend. You've always been there for us, and so we want you to have this. It's bound to come in handy. Your material allowance has been increased again. We look forward to seeing what you make.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is an auto AED unit. It can be attached to your backpack. In the event you fall unconscious or suffer significant blood loss in the field, this device will activate automatically and get you back on your feet. But this will only grant you a temporary reprieve. Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe area while you still have the strength to do so. Anyway, it may well save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh? And see that you come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
one's for you.
Delivery terminal. Process your order, Commander.
Man, this one's for you. Thank you, Kylo. This one's for you.
I didn't mean to make you stay out late. I'll check your orders now. I see you decided to bring a little extra. And you carried it all on your own? Just how many jobs have you handled for me? You're entirely too good at what you do. I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help. I'm increasing your allocation of materials. Use them. I want you to.
Now displaying your current order grade.
These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory, or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff. Anyway, take care, my friend.
Order completed. Well done.
You're always such a big head.
Why can I not give over that lone commander's thing? I don't want it.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, it's a bit of a river. I mostly just put the marker across it because, like, it's a It's literally a we'll cross that river when we get to it moment. We'll see how it looks, and we will go around and scan and find the safest places to go through it at. Why is there a graveyard of trikes here? Like a bunch of them are like flipped over. That's odd. Huh.
Gotcha.
Don't know how loud I'll have to sing for you to hear. If I can't marry you, I'll go. On my chariot of
It's definitely possible that the rivers are dangerous in times of like heavy rainfall.
there is only the sand.
this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. I've never processed a delivery that looked this good. You're even better than people say. I don't know how or where you found this, but I'm so glad you did. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
I just worry about all that red area that's like towards where we came from. Am I missing preppers? Or do they come in later in the game? I'm so confused.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I feel like you wrap around to them. I feel like that too, but like I just worry because like what if we don't? What if we're missing them?
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Sunglasses from the Gentle Monster Bold collection. They combine a modern rimless design with the brown graduated square lenses, creating a look that's totally unique, fitted with special lenses to block direct and reflected sunlight.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Bulka skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knot. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry, though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold.
Did you say road development research?
As a major distribution hub,
We conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam.
So, tell me about this Boca skeleton.
Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you.
So, I've heard a little bit about North Fort Knott, but what's y'all's take on it?
North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though. Feels good.
I question the exact same thing myself, Captain. More and more bad things keep happening as we connect the network. Should we be doing this at all? Seriously, I don't want this piece of fucking cargo. Yeah, they just trust that it's going to end up working out, but I just don't. Should we have connected? You're going to dip out for a bit if it's a story boss time, but good luck. Alright, thank you very much for popping in. And it is indeed looking like that's what it's going to be, so off we go. I'd say give us like, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 minutes. Maybe 30 to be safe. But either way, happy you could stop in. Time to pop out.
I believe we've seen this before, Sam. Again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Bear with me. I sense a good screenshot in the making. It's a bit blurry because like we're in the water. I might be able to work with it. Still sick either way.
paths of fate.
Sono qui.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out! think there might be a way to destroy them?
There you are. Contact!
We've got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us. Recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
That's actually a really sick boss fight. I liked the change of scenery. So we first had fire, now we have water, so that was really cool. And the ice tendrils coming down were definitely really sick. I probably could have destroyed them, but my brain, whenever I get in those fights, is always just like, find the dude, take him out.
Sam, Why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Alright. But first, before we get into doing room stuff and talking to Fragile on the bridge, I'm going to run to the bathroom and also grab some new drinks. If you need to, please go ahead, get up and stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, stay hydrated or dehydrated. In the meantime, I leave you here in the room with Sam. Make sure he doesn't get snatched up by anything, okay?
の中で朽ち果ててもさまよう闇の中で君を愛してる刻む一拍の永遠を歌の中で君を探してる波の中で笑いながら漂う今の中で君を愛してる
Isn't that cute? They gave us or they put up the picture that they took while we were walking up behind them. So cute.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death. Ah, music is wonderful. Takes me back to my younger days.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main work can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knot. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neovana. I'll keep you posted.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. I feel as though I've seen those glasses before. Neovana, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lu's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers. The times we've encountered Neovana, the first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him. Pizza do karate. Huh. Maybe I should give it a try too. It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo. Tell you what, you can be my very first student.
I should learn how to use the Taekwondo stuff.
defenses here.
Alright, we're going to have to do our best to remember those when we're out in the field. Main issue, of course, is that enemies aren't going to wait for us to load that up. So we're going to have to be careful in how we use them.
Looks like all your training is paying off, huh?
I'm sorry, who was that just went by? That was not Hartman that just went by in the background. Who was that?
Sure.
I'm curious if he'll show up again. Doesn't seem like it. It's so odd, though.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Interesting, his voice doesn't seem to work after taking a photo. Someone should report that. It can be me.
By the way, Sam, You saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
I keep forgetting to check the triple S. What we got here. Pizza Tommy's back in business. We're making pizza for a new world. You definitely won't forget this truly mouth-watering flavor. We're open and waiting for your orders. I have to lean around my monitor to see. I'm going to, Samson Hook said I'm going to get slices for everyone in the facility. We need to deliver that order at some point. We need a bite. The local porter said being able to feel safe is awesome. Thanks, Sam. It's good to know there are safe delivery routes out there. I mean, I hate to think that something might happen to my cargo. And another local porter said, I hope we can all work together to make portering safe and more enjoyable. The mechanic said about that coffin board. Are you using your coffin board, Sam? We haven't yet. I forgot to mention this before, but that thing comes into its own on water or tar. Vehicles sink when the soup gets too deep, right? Not the coffin board. It'll just float along the surface, keeping you nice and dry and getting you to your destination more quickly while using less battery to boot. Neat. He said you can also climb into the coffin board to hide from enemies or to just take a break. You can even launch attacks while you're concealed inside. Coffin boards can also be used to dispose of corpses. Just be aware that none of these features work without chiral network coverage. If you're outside the network, you can drag the coffin board along behind you by attaching it to your hip. Just be aware that doing this consumes chiral crystals. The Pioneer says, I've added the fur of a white kangaroo you rescued to my collection. Don't worry, it had fallen off naturally. No tearing or shearing involved. I wasn't able to get up close, but I got a decent photo. Check it out. And we delivered that particular albino kangaroo. And then our picture. Nice. Take a look at where we are. Is there a way? Switch map info. Yes, thank you. Let me get a look at what the chiral network looks like out here. About 15 or so if I counted that correctly. And quite a few of those are definitely going to be preppers we're just going to have to keep an eye out for. Oh, right. Our vehicle is currently stored over here. We'll get our readout from Charred Man about what we're doing next, and then I will pull out the pickup, well, depending on what the order looks like. I'll pull the pickup out, put it away, maybe coffin board for funsies, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how much cargo we gotta carry.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Yeah, it's a small order.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Very impressive work.
this thing can get up mountains. I guess we'll see. No better way than try. Didn't I say it wouldn't work past the Carl network though? I'm not entirely certain what features do and don't work on the Carl network. I'm worried if we should be taking a bike. Actually, hang on. Yeah, the Chiral network ends right about here. So we'll test it. If it does go out, then we'll just ride it back, get the bike. Because I'd rather do that than take the risk.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Well, this is how you learn. We can use it to make small deliveries back and forth, though, when we're working on connections. That'll be fun.
Good morning to you.
I will say it's a lot of fun. Is it practical? No. Does that matter? Absolutely not. We can't store it. That is actually unpractical. We can't store it. Huh.
bad visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. Wow, this is in flawless condition. I'm impressed. I mean it. Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good. I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you. All right. Use your Cupid to connect my shelter.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
The cryptobiote. While wearing this, it makes cryptobiotes less wearisome, lowering the likelihood of them fleeing with the
I
approaches.
picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
What strange incidents have you been hearing about?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the headless rider. People have been talking about the rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
So the chronobiotes are related to extinction entities?
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
So what's so special about these chronobiotes?
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes. parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Order completed. Well done. Feels good.
Be extra careful out there, okay?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding. You and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity. When you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested.
Just forget about it.
Oh damn, Sophie, take too long. It's just like, just forget about it. Cute.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
The chronobiologist said it seems there's some groundwater around here that is warmer than usual, and it's especially warm near the slope at the back of my shelter. I wonder what's causing it. Is there something down there? Are you suggesting that we put down a hot spring over here? Sometimes subterranean beach water warmed by the tar currents runs quite close to the surface. It's possible you might find a hot spring nearby. Okay. Gin Hoshino, the musician, said, "Hey Sam, do you remember that recording you brought me? The one with the mysterious crying voice on it? Well, Tarman was right. It can't be digitized by traditional methods. I had to create my own version of it by ear using an app. Anyway, it should be formatted so that we can share all in a format we can share over the chiral network now." And Tarman responded, "That's quite some ear you've got there. Nice work. There's a metagenomicist at the next place we're hooking up who knows a lot about beach-dwelling creatures. We'll check with her." And he said, "Sounds good, thanks." And the chronobiologist said, "Spotted a cute kangaroo. I managed to spot a kangaroo near Hartman's lab. I was able to take a snap of it before it ran away. But the photo didn't come out very well. Every 21 minutes, my eyesight gets a pretty significant boost for a period of 3 minutes. Generally, it's a bit of a pain, but it does have its uses." And Mike Northcote said, "You can see that far away. I'm tempted to try and recruit you for the observatory." And the hydrologist said, "A kangaroo came this close to us. I had no idea." Welcome in, Mitchell. Greetings from Texas. Oh, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Very neato burrito. We've got the auto resurrection device as well. But it's a bit big. And even though the extra battery level 4 is smaller. I do not know about that. We also got the cryptobiot accessory. Boxing kangaroos. They keep saying that we can customize our look. Oh, did we get new colors, maybe? Let me check. No, we didn't get new colors. Didn't get a new hat. We got the glasses, but like, I'm fine with not wearing them. Love the game, been playing non-stop. Same. I've been playing as much as I can bring myself to play it. As much as my sleep schedule will allow me to. It's been a lot of fun.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Curious about the hot spring that she talked about. It's one of those things that I assume that if it's found, somebody will put up something for it. Either way, let's check out these orders that we got going on here.
Oh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Medigenomics' main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
Well, this actually works out quite well, as the person that we need to unlock over here on the network is actually on the way to pick up our little emu friend, which is quite inconveniently located, but I wasn't exactly assuming we were going to find an emu up in the snow. Oh, return to order list, take both of these. Actually, go back to the route simulator. What is this warning? Danger. I think if we go nice and slow, though, we should be able to be fine. Surely, right? Alright, this looks to be quite a sketchy place to cross, but it should be doable as long as the rivers don't rise. There's a bridge. We'll use that. Grab our emu friend. We'll come over to the route, go up past the pizza chef, yeah, we'll go here. There we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry. Took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier. Well, how about that? A surprise delivery. I owe you one, mate.
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Order completed. Well done.
That's why all those tri-cruisers are there. The Ghost Hunter has proved the Headless Riders really do exist, and they attack porters who ride tri-cruisers at night. Getting attacked at night. Let's check it out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory. headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange? What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked. Since when do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away! Highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Welcome, Sam. I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Pigs? These must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy them all. Let's get a move on, Sam. How you do it, Sam? Nice one! You're a pro! Yeah, come on! You're one hell of a driver! You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper. Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one. Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Oh! Ah! Whew. Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. That strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Right. Take your time. This one's for you.
job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. You're unstoppable on the battlefield. Amazing work. I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged a bond, you and I. Just so you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from here. All right, I'm ready to join the Chiral network.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
So you know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
So what exactly does a ghost hunter do?
Ever since the Death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
What's a rocket box?
It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim and throw. It fires several projectiles at once, which can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies. You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
about where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Nothing's worrying me.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, Sam. One moment while I check the orders. I might call this the finest looking cargo I've ever seen. The work of a master. Where did you find this cargo? Words cannot express my gratitude. Sam, I want you to know you have my utmost respect. I've prepared something to express my appreciation. You are always so willing to help. Allow me to increase your materials allocation once more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As thanks for your assistance, there is something I would like you to have. I have never allowed anyone else to represent my restaurant. Not until this day. The boots can and will break down with use, but you can fabricate another pair if you like. And so, my boots, hat, and suit are yours. Put them all on, and everyone will recognize you as a pizza delivery man. You deserve to be the very first to wear this outfit, Sam. Others will surely recognize your dedication and let you stay at their shelters. Now, let us get back to work.
Nice repair job, she's practically sparkling.
Hello, Steph. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. This delivery looks just great. Hardly any damage. Just had to surprise me with this of all things. Thank you. I really missed it. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking. All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
So I can summon BTs and make them fight for me? That's sick.
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
So, do you have 21-minute syndrome?
Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways.
So, what's the deal with these parasitic chiral microbes?
Well, we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders. As their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
and I'll assess the condition of the bird right away. The emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it. Wow, another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Well, we appreciate you helping with our conservation activities. The animals have never been happier. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Until next time, okay?
The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
Thank you, Kyle. And this one's for you.
I tell you all this, man, I'm breaking. You don't waste your life observing slaughter.
Hello!
Thanks for the help. And this one's for you.
The emu is a flightless bird that possesses extremely powerful legs. They can reach running speeds in excess of 50 kilometers an hour.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey!
Don't find excuses for your
I needed to step on them, it just won't let me like them.
Please refrain from touching the animals. Contact with humans may endanger their lives by exposing them to disease and contaminants.
Thank you, Kyle. And thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle.
The backs of echidnas are covered in
Thanks for
short
the help.
hair and longer spines. Take care not to step on these creatures when attempting to capture them.
Don't waste your life respecting the ruler. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance you
delivery terminal to prop.
Thanks for coming in this dismal weather. I'll review the status of orders right away. This is a shock. I can't believe you were that fast. Thank you. You've been a pillar of support. You can use more of my materials now. I hope you make wonderful things with them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking. Don't freak out, but it's exactly what it looks like. This hat is a living organism. I raised it here, in fact. It regularly emits cries that humans can't hear. But when other chiral creatures hear the sound, they grow much more calm and relaxed. I've actually been studying the unique noises chiral creatures make as part of a joint project with the musician. And at some point, this little guy started copying what he heard in my lab. I don't understand it myself yet, but the takeaway is that if you wear this hat, you should find it easier to pass through areas with chiral creatures. Put it on and test it out. And come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Later, alligator.
Please take care.
Patched up and good to go.
Safety first.
I am not having a good time.
Sam, now! This is your chance to turn that monster into a BT crystal you can use later. Take one of your EX capture grenades and toss it down its throat.
Cool, I voided out instead. Fucking neat. Goody.
Feels good.
Well, my shame is forever marred on that. Lovely.
Feels good. Just a bit further now.
Security measures lifted.
No anomalies detected. Well, clear.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours. Not bad at all, this cargo. Got no problems with it. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up? Oh, shit. You just made my day. I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you-know-what.
Fuck, a Junito suit?
Now displaying your current order grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
So, how's the old equipment been improved exactly?
Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it.
So, Lakeside Fort Knott, destroyed by a void out. Unfortunate.
It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor.
Yeah, I get that. So there's been a group of guys in red around?
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based in Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. We figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander and see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed. Well done.
Perfect. Alright, we will be picking up that order tomorrow. Let's head back to the ship, see what has to be said, and we will bring this particular stream to a close.
Very impressive work, Sam. I will always support you. Perhaps you should take a break?
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Welcome in, Adam. Daryl? Yes, it is indeed Norman Reedus. Though in this world he is known as Sam Porter Bridges. I love Miss Daryl though too. Alright, well, while Sam works through his snackies, I will go through my outro and go over everything. We did a lot today. I'm super proud of us. We managed to get West Fort Knott, the inventor, the pizza chef, the dowser, and maybe one other person up to 5 stars. We got quite a few people up to 5-star connection, which I am super proud of us for doing. We've also managed to make our way all the way around and circle around the back of the government base on the map, which is good. I'm liking that so far we have been managing to find the preppers that I was worried about. let's check out our customized backpack here. We ended up getting new components, such as the auto-resurrection device and the extra battery level 4. We also have new patches, like the bitter Corobiote, and no matter where, no matter what, monorail, the sea otter hat, super cute. We also got some new accessories as well, like the bell and fighting kangaroos. We also got some new looks as well. We are currently sporting the Juni Ito outfit, which has an anti-BT effect. We also got the Pizza Chef's suit and the woodland camo. We also got the Chiral Rodent hat, which is very cute, as well as the Pizza Chef's hat and knitted cap. And the TTL02 glasses. Very nice. Let's see what Dollman has to say.
Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. It would seem that Tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past?
Yeah, I used to have a charm given to me by Victor's brother, Igor.
Igor? Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates. Come to think of it, I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens. Music is wonderful. Takes me back to my younger days.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Alrighty. For now, I am going to bring this particular stream to a close. Welcome in, Eager. I am so sorry you got here right at the very end. That being said, I can give you all another show to end if you would like. Have Dollman give us another little show. But for now, if you spent time here today with me and Norman Reedus and his amazing fetus here in, and Dollman, here in Death Stranding 2 on the beats, and thank you also very, very much for taking the time out of your day and spending it here with us. I greatly appreciate you doing so. If you have to go to work or go home from work, please be very, very careful. The next time that we stream, we will do the same thing that we have been doing. We're going to get the Chiral Fishermen up on the network first, and then we're going to work on connections that are further back away from us. Let me pull up the map real quick, not that far back. Pull it back up, thank you. We will work on all of the connections that are further back this way and work on getting them up to 5 stars before we take the next order that pushes us further into the story. Alrighty? Thank you very much, Steph. Let's have us a little show to go away on, and thank you also very much for watching. Hope you have wonderful days. I'll see you next time. Go back. Keep on keeping on.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
めて今日も日が暮